And we're live. Welcome everyone. Welcome back. Let's play some more Resident Evil 4. Oh my goodness. Sorry I'm a bit late. I got carried away watching Matt's stream. Such a noob. I am the noob, I mean. Alright, once again I forgot to make myself a drink and test the quality of the stream. I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. We're about to start in about 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time to unforester a bit more. Let's go. So, in the last stream, I was failing against that, what's it called? Verdugo? Something? Verdugo? He's like an insect. Yeah. Now I was locked in a room and it said 4 minutes and I thought I had to wait 4 minutes, but I saw how it's done on YouTube. So yeah. Hey Lucy! Hi and stuff! There you go. I received items from Ashley. Oh my goodness. No! I just realized I think this is a long way. Oh no. I think I have to do this all over again. Uh-oh. Whatever. I just randomly decided to switch off the PS4 yesterday because I was so tired. We'll see. Let's see. My OCD. Okay, I don't know how far I am. I think I have to do the whole thing again.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets
Everybody's been
pissed
saying
off?
that. To be honest, I don't see the difference.
You're nothing but an
because I haven't played it
extra
in
nice
ages,
script,
so...
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
How are you, Lucy?
Well then, why don't you show me
Mr.
what
Moore,
the
welcome.
first-class script is like?
I'm sorry, I'm
through
talking
your
over the
own
cutscenes. I have a
actions.
tendency of doing that. Oh my goodness. It feels like I'm behind a lot. Let's see. Oh no, I think so. Oh no, I have to do this again, I think. Oh man. It's been a while since I saved, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Hang on, let's see. Key items. Yeah, there is one more to go. Oh no. Not good. There's one more to go. Ah, well, what can you do? I have to do this again. Hey, Cool Gamer, welcome! And Cheerful, welcome! It's a party in here! Alright, hold on, I'm getting confused because I think I have to do the whole thing again. Dang it.
Wait, follow me.
I think I need to go here first, hold on.
Wait here.
I haven't played this game. I've been repeating it for those who just joined or haven't been on my streams, but I haven't played this game in 11 years. 11 years! It came out on the PS2, and I hated it the moment I started playing. 5 minutes into the game, I hated it because they had nothing to do with 1, 2, and 3. I'm like, what? How is this Resident Evil 4? So then when I started dying and losing ammo, and I couldn't... that was the thing, huh? They're coming. Don't move anymore. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's fine. Sorry, I got lost in the thoughts. So yeah, when I finished all my ammo and I couldn't get any more, and I had lost all my all my money. I couldn't buy any more weapons, nothing. I was just done. I just couldn't finish the game anymore. So yeah, I rage quit 11 years ago and I never looked back. Thanks to some people yesterday, I realized that I had to shoot these things yesterday. These fire dragons. I have to do this all over again, I'm sorry, but I didn't save after doing this, apparently. Morir es vivir. Mátalo! No! No! You reload now when he's up in my face. Trying to save some ammo because it's a bit impossible this game, so I'm trying to save some ammo. I'm trying to learn from my mistake 11 years ago. You didn't know what I could do what? I'm good, Cool Gamer. I'm good. I'm glad you're here. Because you were of good assistance yesterday. You didn't know I could shoot the chains off? Is that what you mean? It's the only way I know. Oh no. No, 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 no! Crap. Morir es vivir. Come on, where's the chain? There we go. You get the slowdowns? What do you mean? What kind of slowdowns do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by slowdowns. Do you experience like... No! No! Did you see that? No. Hold on. I need to heal up. I'll eat the egg actually. Use. There we go. And I'm gonna equip the shotgun, which is empty, and by the time I reload it, probably will hit me one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Come on. There we go. Why aren't you dead? Huh? These guys over here. Mátalo! You, baby, one more time. Nope. No, I don't think I haven't experienced slowdowns. I experienced the crash. I kid you not. The game just quit on me. But we're good. But everybody's been saying that the game looks pretty, so I'll give it that. You know what? I'm gonna run now. I'm gonna run, make a run for it. I tried to finish this yesterday, but it didn't save when I quit. Matalo! Come on! No, I lost it. Oh, one last shotgun round. That means... switch the weapon. I'm gonna save that. Come on! Oh, only one bullet left as well here. Not good. Yeah, I tried aiming at the guys on the dragons, but I just couldn't last time. It was too hard, so this was easier. Now, hold on a sec. I forgot what's over here. Let's find out. Flarewolf, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Morirás vivir, morirás vivir. That's what they say. Okay.
Wait.
Yes, shotgun. So you were saying about picking this up. Ashley! Hey! Into a mask. Oh, yeah! Okay, so I thought somebody... I'm gonna use the expression pulling my leg. Or lying. But somebody did say that as well yesterday, that I can combine some jewels. Alright, hold on. That's good to know. Keys, treasures... So, like... Alright, not that I can do this right here, but I know what you mean, yeah. Somebody did say that yesterday, and I was like, maybe they are wrong, maybe they're just trolling, I don't know. But somebody did say it. So yeah, Lucy, you were saying about picking this game up. Oh, you can't leave Ashley? Where's Ashley?
Follow me.
You're saying about picking this game up. I pre-ordered it on the PSN, and then I discovered that it feels like I'm missing something. Am I? Hold on. It feels like I'm missing something. No. So I pre-ordered it, and then I discovered that there's a physical copy. Sorry, it takes me forever to finish a thought. It goes into the mask, but I don't have a mask, do I? No. What's this? Pendant. I'll try doing that. I still haven't finished my thought. I discovered that there was a physical copy, and so I bought the physical copy, and pre-order is still pending here. Oops. Yeah. I saw, yeah, okay, the one I already sold, yeah. Okay, doke. Oh yeah, this is where there's the things. Hold on. Somebody told me stuff here as well yesterday. There, this right here. You see, I'm learning. Oh, but I need to pick them up. And there's something else here as well. There it is. switching the gun. Make it count. Yes, I made it count, but the gun is empty now. Nice. I am gonna save. I already emailed PlayStation to see if I can get the refund. It's been 24 hours now. Still have no reply, but we'll see. We will see. There's gonna be like a boss fight here. I got lost how to defeat the boss yesterday. Because the thing is this, it says waiting for elevator or something, and it says 4 minutes. So I thought I had to stall the boss for 4 minutes before I could leave the room, but I discovered that you can actually open the door anyway. Thank you. Let's go. Cool gamer. I need some ammo, huh? Let's see. I'm learning. I'm learning. Awesome. Yes, in fact, like it was yesterday. Yes, that's the thing. I didn't save yesterday. Now then, I'm gonna quickly check everywhere. Oh yeah! Oh no, I have to do this again! Oh no! No! I got no choice, I gotta do it. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's drop by the merchant first. Oh no, I remember, it's the knights again! Alright, now, what's the best strategy, guys, to defeat the... Oh, yeah, I like these. Hold on. What's the best strategy to defeat those knights? To save ammo, I mean. Because those knights were a nightmare yesterday, eh? I also had Ashley running around with me. I can't believe I didn't save after doing that. You know what, I did it once and I'll do it again. Hey King Tim, welcome! Alright. Shoot them in the head, because they're made of iron, like. Does it make a... Does it make any effect? Does it have an effect? I don't know. What's this? What is this? Alright, this is... I'm not sure I've been here. Ah! Okay. sure. Okay. Ashley, you wait here.
Wait.
That's my room.
I think you've lived long enough.
Kington, thank you.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
Oh, I know this. Yes, I remember this. This was okay. Do I have enough ammo to do this? There we go. And there was also some ammo over on the floor as well. In case you didn't have any. Which is good. Oh, sorry. No. Did you get the Magnum with Ashley with you? No, I didn't. No, of course I didn't. No, I was playing as Ashley earlier. I mean, earlier. On the last stream. And I rushed through the puzzle, I did it. Thanks to, I think it was Cool Game, I'm not so sure. This puzzle! Okay, I know this, I know this, I know this.
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Nope, nope, not a good angle. Oh, come on! Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. One. And two. Ashley! Alright, the thing is, I was gonna buy the Magnum from from the merchant, but apparently it's really scarce.
Wait. Follow me.
The ammo is really rare, so I was like, I'm not gonna spend the money. Oh, come on.
Wait. Follow me.
Controls. This one was easy, but the next one? Hey Tristan, welcome! So... yeah, alright. I'll just ask her to wait here.
Wait.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, yeah. I told her to wait.
Wait.
It's easier to do it. It's easier to do it without her. Ah, crap. I got damaged. Okay, shooting them in the head. Yeah, okay, I know which one you're talking about. The one it was like the maze, yeah? The maze garden, kind of. God knows how to get back there. Should I go back for it? Should I go back for it? I don't know how to get back to that garden, though, huh? Should I go back for it? Let's go.
Follow me.
Yes, I saw the bundle, the Humble Bundle. It's really interesting. I wanted to get it, but I have all those games. Like, there's absolutely no point for me to get the bundle. I have all those games. Looks like I missed this barrel.
Wait. Follow me.
Ah, it's a point of no return here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, casual fan gamer, the one casual fan. Sorry, I butchered your name, buddy. Since we're here, might as well put this thing here. I can't even get out of here, let alone how am I gonna find the. Hey, Corosor, welcome. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to find that garden. I am so confused. No. Nope, nope, nope. I am so lost. I don't feel like selling. Let's go. My goodness. Oh no, I've been here. Hold on. No, this is the freaking. I'm never gonna find the garden. I'm trying to get out of here, let alone finding the garden. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. It's not that far, actually. Actually, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Trying to see the shortest route to the garden, but oh man. I'm just trying to think the best way. No. All right, let's do this. This must be so painful for you to watch. It's a long way, huh? You know, besides the fact that I'm playing it like for the first time, but you also need to keep in mind that I have an audience. I have an audience, and it's stressful. The heck? I really hope it makes things easier. This butterfly better be worth it. Of course, the other side. I'm on the other side. Confirming it's the right door. We're getting there. We're almost there. Matalo! There's more Matalo people here. No. Hold on.
No dejas que escape de la isla. ¡Mátalo!
Now there was trying to find where it was. Wasn't it somewhere here? Oh no, don't tell me. I'm sure it was here. Oh, I was sure it was somewhere here. The frickin' butterfly? No. What am I doing? I never copied anyone's. Crap. I thought it was here. Wrong way. I thought it was here. I thought it was here at the door. I could have sworn it was here. I thought it was the maze. I'm gonna keep going. Hold on. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay, yes, I remember. It's here. It's here. I knew it was somewhere here because I remember seeing the... No, it's not the garden here anyway, but yes, I know it's here. It's here, right? Yes! Yes. Okay. Oh, man. But thank you so much for pointing that out, huh? That's fantastic. Da, 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 da. I was about to give up on myself, to be honest with you. Let's go. She's following me, yeah? No, she's not.
Follow me.
Alright. Let's backtrack.
Allí está.
Don't you dare touch her. Get off me! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Allí está.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Allí está.
I miss Outbreak. I miss playing Outbreak with Drew. That was fantastic, that game. We made plans to play it this weekend, but he's got work. All right, Lewis. Which way did I come from? I forgot. What is this? Exactly. This is useless. What is this? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, at least they didn't attack her. I was more worried about her being grabbed by them. But no, we're good. Wait a minute. This doesn't look familiar. No, 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 no. Wrong way, I think. Yeah. Okay. No, this is the wrong one. Yes. Disneyland ride. Okay, we're back. Alright, this is it. This is it.
Wait.
I have 6 and I need to make them count. I also have flash grenades. Let's go. That was good. No! Ah, crap, but at least. Oh, 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 no! No! Ah. No, I don't, Ashley. No, I don't. Ah, damn it.
Wait.
Testing life. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this. Like a boss. You know what the best part is? Last time I did it in one attempt. And I had Ashley with me. You know what? You know what? You know what? No! No! What? Come this way, my friend. Come this way. Wrong button. There we go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna use the shotgun now. Damn it! Crap, crap, crap. Nothing? Really? I should just die. I'm gonna try something, hold on. No, 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 no. That's one. Nope. Crap. Ah! Um. Seriously? No way. That would have been a good tactic. Of course. That's one. Seriously? No! I wasted so much ammo. I need to get close to them actually, like this. Try to lower the resolution and graphics detail. Why is that? Ah, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. Sorry. I bought the riot gun yesterday. Oh no, that's right. Oh man, the game didn't save. I mean, I forgot to save. Maybe and then save. I'll buy it again. Thanks for reminding me.
Follow me.
Oh crap.
¡Mátalo!
Crap! Seriously? Oh. Is this the right door? Yes.
Welcome. Things
Okay, so I'm
on
selling the
sale,
shotgun again.
straight. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
What should I upgrade, guys? What should I upgrade?
What are you
Let me know.
buying? What are you selling?
Really? No, but this is just fan theories, I suppose. I heard so many stories.
Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. I'll buy. Thank you. Thank you.
We're
Thank
good.
you. What are you buying?
The butterflies ammo. Okay, I'll do that.
Is that all, stranger?
I'll save that for a rainy
Thank
day.
you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come
And it's
back
time to save.
anytime.
I just realized Lucy retweeted my tweet. I didn't say thank you. Sorry, but thanks. Hang on. Some OCD. Okay, don't worry. My favorite anime, Dragon Ball, hands down. Stupid snake. He always gets me. You know what? I'm not gonna kill him just for an egg.
Wait, follow me.
Not this part. Ah, I hate it. No. That's alright, Tristan. Don't worry. Let's go. Oh, I hate this part. Maybe one day. The Matrix. Maybe one day.
Damn it! Ashley!
One day I want to beat it on professional mode, maybe. Perhaps. I think I'm a long way though. Do I kill these guys or do I just try to make a run for it? Yeah, that's the thing, you see? Oh my goodness. It's impossible to get by these. Oh my, look at that. No, it's impossible. We'll try. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Ah, there you go. They're not gonna leave me in peace to aim at the frickin' things. They're not gonna leave me in peace. Let me try one more time. Ah, there you go. No, that's it. That's it. That does it. That does it. You've made me mad! I was gonna give it another try. Butt wipes. There's another one! Oh my goodness! He's back up, really? Really? I really upgraded the TMP, huh? I think it's a badass, because I've been upgrading it like crazy. Look. Look at that. Is it good enough? I don't know. Again, I'm a noob. Another save point. It's just that this is not my favorite Resident Evil. This is my least favorite Resident Evil, actually. No sense of direction. I'll admit that. Definitely. Yes, that one I'll take. I'll agree to that. It's alright, King Tim. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, buddy.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far.
I'll be waiting. I know what I need to do here.
Shit.
Allí están.
Wow, that was a lot of progress I didn't make yesterday, huh? Oh my goodness, come on! I made a lot of progress and I didn't save, my goodness, yesterday. Come on, get in! No, I know what I need to do. But first, I'm just gonna look around for stuff, because I forgot if there's stuff here. Alright, so, we need to start looking for stuff that's probably jamming the machine. I forgot where they were, but I think there's nothing here. There's one over there. Oh, nice. There's another one. So that's two. I see another one over there. If I can just reach it. Oh, okay, there we go. So that's three. Are there any more? I forgot if it's 3 or 4. Please work. Yes. Yes, I am proud. Yes, I am proud. I forgot to save yesterday, yes, but now I'm saving all the time. Nope, wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Mátalo! No, 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 no. Come on. You will not, Mátalo. These guys, you know what?
No dejas que escape de la miseria.
I ran past them actually. Yes, I can.
Allí están.
No, no, no!
No dejas que escape de la
I tried to save ammo, you see? Hello, Nightbot, welcome. No, you're not, but welcome. I tried to save some ammo. Because I'm feeling pressured now. Hey guys, you're just waiting for me to shoot? Okay. It's very considerate of you guys. Oh no, it's the Wolverines again! Oh my goodness. Took me forever to beat these guys.
Allí están.
Crap, crap, crap. These freaking Wolverines. Ah!
Allí están.
No, 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 no! Ah. Whatever you say, Nightbot. Look at that, look at that. Yeah, funny. I wouldn't know, actually. No, 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 please. I'm danger, 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 danger! Damn it! I missed the freaking shot. These guys are annoying. Ah, damn it! I'm not gonna do this. No, 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 no! I'm gonna try something. Okay. No! Yes! God! Ah, man! That's handy. I need this one. Dang it. No, 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 no! The stress is real. Nice, I wasted it. Ah, you don't run, you just walk then? No, 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 no! Are you sure about the not running thing? You know what? You know what? Bringing out the big guns again. Freaking way. Come on, turn around. Turn around, sucker. No, not this way. The other way. Ashley's right. Hey, Rusty, welcome! Sorry, I'm stressing out. It's something. I did it yesterday. It sucks that I have to do it again. You kidding me? You turned around. Okay. I did it. Now there was an herb here somewhere. Is it still here? Yes, it is. I know which boss fight you're talking about, Ashley. I know which boss fight. And wanna bet that I will kill the boss in one go?
Ashley.
No, actually, I forgot I had the launcher. But no, I'm saving the launcher for something else.
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in
Should I use the launcher against him? No, I was saving the launcher for something else, actually. The quick time events are not seamless. You press the action, then it stops,
Where's the
then it loads the
satisfying
next
sound of
cutscene.
one's
It's weird.
impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
I like how he's in a dungeon. A lot of dead people. But there's a merchant. Strange. Alright, so. Lord Rage, welcome! welcome. Yes, it is PS4, Lord. Yes, it is. So, I was thinking. Actually, you know what?
Welcome! Welcome! Done set. What are you
See now,
buying?
you see now what's going on? I'm like the newest person on the internet to play Resident Evil 4, and I've got the best Resident Evil player on the internet. You see the pressure, Ashley. You see the pressure. Nope. I'm gonna sell. Hang on, I think I can combine
What
some
are you
stuff.
selling?
I was told that I can
Come back.
combine some jewelry. So what if I... No, it doesn't work. No. No. I'm gonna sell them as they are.
Anytime. What are you selling?
The thing is, I pre-ordered it. It's supposed to download tonight at midnight. In fact, look, there it is. There's the pre-order. But there was a bug in the system and it let me download. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. And then this guy messaged me. He's like, I got the copies. I got physical copies, and I had no idea they were selling physical. They were making physical copies for this game. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy the physical copy then. So I got the physical copy, and I got another one pending to download. But I emailed Sony to see if I can actually get the money back, because I don't need 2 copies, of course. Anyhow, glitch in the system. You know what? I should have been telling people that. No, I'm kidding.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
My baby TMP. Ah, man. That's it then. And you know what the best part is? He's here for the hardest boss I ever saw in this game. But it's okay. It's a good thing I looked it up this morning, how to defeat him. Hang on, what's that? I'll sell it next time. I don't feel like talking to the merchant again. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, I'm gonna save. Definitely. Okay, casual fan. Take care, buddy. Yes, I sold the crown. Yeah, I sold the crown. I was gonna wear it for a bit, but it gets a lot of attention. I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I could have combined with some stuff that I could have picked up later, but no, I didn't. Yes, my baby TMP. My baby TMP. That's what I said. Yes, that's what I said. This guy. It's a good thing I looked it up this morning, how to defeat this guy. I shouldn't have told you. Ah, it's okay. Never mind. That's fine. I'll do it next time. I'll do it in the next playthrough. You think I'm good to go? We'll see. Come on. Yes, there is a boss in this area. I know, I know. Let's see if I can handle the boss. I shouldn't have told you guys, I looked it up. So you would think this guy's so good. I'm gonna go here real quick, hold on. There's some stuff to pick up, I think, or not. Nope, nothing. My question is, can I get out of this area without defeating the boss? Or do I have to defeat the boss? That's my question. Ah! Here we go. Yes. I'm gonna grab my TMP. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The pressure, the stress is real, huh? Let's go. I honestly thought I had to wait 4 minutes. I spent half an hour trying to figure this out. Why did it say 4 minutes? The door locked and it said 4 minutes, and I thought I had to wait 4 minutes for the door to open. And then I realized it looks like it may not open for... Are you kidding me? Come on. I think I can last until the elevator gets up, actually. Did I put my TMP? Yes, I did, eh? No! Is the door gonna open? Thank you very much. Out, 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 out. Come get it, sucker. Okay, okay, don't get it. Don't get it. No! Oh! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No, 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 no. Dang it. Here's what we're gonna do. I told you I would defeat the guy in one attempt. Oh, I didn't pick up the item because I did the spawn. No, it's still there. Nothing to pick up. Yeah, let's go.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Lucy. I think I deserve a save. I think I deserve a save. You know, the best part is, 11 years ago, I don't remember going through this stuff, defeating this monster. But I remember the regenerators. I remember getting to that part. Oh my goodness, I need more ammo. Sorry, my OCD is kicking in now. Thank you, Cheerful. I haven't had sushi in ages, my goodness. Take care, Ashley. From your goodbye, that's what I took. Sushi. You enjoy that. Hey, Varo, welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
Things on
Got
sale.
some rare things on sales. What are you selling?
So, Crown Jewel. I'll buy it at a high price. Velvet Blue.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
Tune up. Let's see, here's
What
what
are
we're
you
gonna do.
buying?
My TMP, I'm gonna upgrade the capacity so that now I'll have some ammo.
Is that all, stranger?
Cheating! No, but seriously, it's good. It's good stuff.
Thank you.
Red 9, perhaps? No, it's fine. I'll be fine.
Come back anytime.
Thank you, Cool Gamer. That's very sweet of you to say. I will try this minigame one day, but But right now, not enough willpower. Just want to get through the story. Un forastero! I don't always get the prompt. I don't know why. Lord, in the nuts. Caution, overloading dynamite on trolley will trip circuit breaker. Uh-oh. So I can imagine what's gonna happen. I'm currently standing on my minecart stuff, so... Or not. No? Just reminds me of Resident Evil 5, this area. Time over here is 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Geography rant. I love Jack's geography rants. It's near impossible to find a castle in Spain that isn't dated before the Reconquer. So the castle from Salazar fan. Is there anything you don't know, buddy? You know history and you know guns. So the castle from Salazar family is near inaccurate. On for us, Flocky! My internet's acting up. Oh no. My upload's going down right now. No. Oh my goodness, it is. Oh no, my internet. Hold on. Because the internet's acting up. Hold on, let me see if I can help up with the upload speed. Hold on. I don't like this. The little indicator that indicates the upload speed on OBS is turning red, and I don't like that. Give me feedback on my stream. I don't like this. I don't know why it's doing this now. Oh, okay, there's people here. Hold on. I'm not enjoying the quality of my stream right now. I don't know if something's wrong, but... Ah, crap! I'm missing now because I'm looking at the freaking... Is the stream still going okay? Because it's indicating red right now, the freaking light at the bottom that indicates... No, this is distracting me. Hold on, it's perfect. Okay, that's good, It's coming up as red, and I don't like it. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if it's trolling me. Because of that, I got damaged, because I keep looking at it. Okay. My point told the castles in Spain are from Muslim or living yeah. Alright, yeah, keep giving me feedback regarding the connection because it's worrying me. It keeps coming up as red and I don't like that. You are the one throwing stuff. No. Oh wow. It's very unlikely that I'll stream GTA 5 now. It's not my thing. Un forastero! No, it's not my thing. GTA is really not. I own the game, of course. I own it. I love. But what I do is not worth watching. That's what I mean. I just like to drive around, running over people. It's that. It's just that. No, you hold on to that, buddy. You hold on to that. You hold on to that. You hold on to it, buddy. You hold on to it. He's right behind you. Did you see that? He said right behind you, imbecile. That's what he said. Operate. Where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, Resident Evil for sure, definitely. You can bet your butt that I'm gonna be streaming Resident Evil 7 when it comes out. No, 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 no! You hold on to that, buddy. You hold on to that. Keep it. It's a gift. There we go. That guy over there is gonna get... There we go. There's nothing here yet? No. Kitty Queen, hello neighbor. Who is this? Who is this? Who is my neighbor? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have time to check. Wait, there's the pause button. Oh, who is this? Who's my neighbor? Are you my neighbor? No, you're not. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 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 oh. Didn't I just kill you? Ah! No! Don't you dare throw that. Okay, good. The sound they make. The thing now turned back to yellow. It's turning into yellow and green now again. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. So the stream was fine, yes. I don't get it. I was worried about my upload speed. This is the way I came. You're my neighbor. Are you kidding me? Really? I wouldn't be surprised if you were, because alright, let's do this. Let's do this, Kitty Queen, okay? Nobody from chat says anything, okay? Where am I from? Oof. Probably know that. Where do I live? Where do I live? If you're my neighbor, you can tell me where I live. Where do I live? Not this guy! Not this guy. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I don't know, Varro. Where's the guy? Where's the chainsaw guy? Oh no. Oh no, not this! You know what, I'm gonna corner myself, and then... That's it. I use all my ammunition against that chainsaw guy, because that guy can one-hit kill you, if I'm not mistaken. Now, for the grand finale. Oh, nice. You live next door. No. Tell me where I live. Tell me where, the locality, the country. Start from the country, and that's an easy guess as well. And then the locality. And then you can tell me if you're my neighbor. And then I'll believe you. And you know what? I'm inviting you to come and knock on my door. And I hope that wouldn't be the case, because I'd have to put pants on. Yeah, that's why I'm saving. Yeah, I'm saving it for the end boss, the RPG. There was something here. Oh, good. Take. You're pulling my neck. I was gonna say. You're pulling my leg, kitty. You are. It's okay. Let's do this. Ah, run! The light thing on my OBS went back to green. For those of you wondering. I live in the middle of nowhere, kitty. I don't even have... Uh-oh. This looks like a boss arena. Oh, no. I live in the middle of nowhere, kitty, so I don't have any neighbors, actually. There you go. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Not for now. Hold on. No! Ah, two of them, of course. It's two of them. Yes, two of them. Because one. Why just one? What do I do? died? No, almost, almost. I'm hanging by a thread. And I only have one first aid spray. Nice. What do I do? Do I shoot them? Cool gamer, help. What do I do? I see! Alright, okay, I don't think I need help. Hold on. No. Alright. I know what I need to do. Okay, I know what I need to do. That's one. It's actually easy. It's actually really easy. Oh, the other one I have to fight apparently. Oh. No, okay, no I don't. What? The device is locked. I can't use it again. What? Ah, so this one I have to take out then. Okay. That's cheap. Okay, time to use the TMP then. No, Jack, don't worry. Jack. No, it's fine. He can backseat. Sorry, because you came late. No, I'm allowing backseating. It's fine, don't worry. sorry about that. Sorry about that, Cool Gamer, and sorry about that, Jack. It's my fault. No, it's fine. It's fine. No sweating. No sweating? Alright, the best gun to use. I'm gonna use my TMP again. My baby TMP. No! Slide down. So this I can't use for real. Okay, run! No, not jump down, you stupid. That's fine. Oh no, I should have... Crap, my bad. I didn't realize. I was too busy running away. Oh no! Ouch. That's not good. No. I'd rather start over. It's fine. I wanna die. I wanna start over. That's okay. Where am I from? I am from the Mediterranean. On a teeny tiny island called Malta, right below Italy. That's where I'm from. Hey Elias. No, I won't use the rocket launcher now. As if I'm saving it for saving it for bigger fish. You know, Elias, you are the first one to say that Salazar is easy to defeat. You are the only person that says that. But I don't know. We can ask Ashley. Ashley's like the pro here, I think. And Lord. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pick up some stuff. Jack knows. That's right. Run! One down. Is there a way I can put both of them to stand with some patience, perhaps? To stand on the trap door. I like the reference you made, Ashley. You like some Dragon Ball. I love some Dragon Ball. No! Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. No, 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 no! Should I use the Magnum? Should I use the Magnum or should I save it for bigger fish as well? That's my chance, that's my chance, that's my chance, but... Sand, stop trolling me. Hey Sand, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Are you gonna make a run for it? Ah! Should have, yes, yes, and yes. Whoopsie! Oh, I deserve that. That's good. That's good. I deserve that. Okay, time to bring out the big gun. Actually, you know what? Let's use the shotgun. Fall down. Fall down. Doing some Zorro action. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat right now. Sorry. I want to make a small announcement. If this is your first time watching my stream, I suggest, well, not suggest, I encourage you to subscribe. I stream at least three times. Come get some. I stream around 3 times a week, and I usually stream games that are more I'm better at rather than this. But I like survival horror, and I like Pokemon, and I like me some Minecraft, and I like side scrollers. I want to shoot him. I want to get close to him. No! not now, not now, not now, not now! I deserve that, I deserve that, I deserve that. No, 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 no! I'll check chat real soon, but I'm just... Oh no. I'm thinking of my next strategy. Yes. Are they coming out? Are they coming out? Yes, they are. Try one last thing. Still nothing? Alright, that's it. I'm equipping my TNT. I thought I was gonna defeat him before he makes the run. Really? Thank you so much, Kitty. You're funny, girl. I like funny people. I like funny and I like trolls as well, but like the good kind of trolling, not the harmful kind of trolling, if you know what I mean. I'm one of them. I like to troll, but in a harmless way. Did I defeat him? Oh, I did. And here I was, getting my gun ready. Let's keep moving. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat. It's been a while since I looked at chat properly. You guys are funny. I don't mind people suggesting stuff. It's fine. I don't mind people suggesting what I do and stuff. As long as they don't like condescend you, make you feel worthless. You know, there's people like, you suck, come on, you missed that thing and you missed that thing and you, wow, you're awful, and you know, that demotivates someone. But no, it's fine. I don't mind suggestions. I like to take the popular opinion, like for instance, like use that gun, use that gun. If the popular suggestion is to use that gun, you know, I will use the gun. But if they don't agree between them, like use that gun, the other one says use grenades, and the other one likes run away, then I'll decide myself what to do. Not these again! I hate them with a passion. But they seem to be flying still, so... I missed it. And it's gone now. They're gonna come in here? Ah. Okay. Eat that. I hear more. You see, it's better I kind of corner myself. Because they only got one entry point, and if I protect the entry point correctly, nobody's gonna sneak on my back. That makes any sense. has always been my strategy in every single game. Do I hear more? Do I hear more? Ah! 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 Oh my goodness! Nice, sneaky. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Want some more? That was funny. My first language is Maltese. It's like, it's a Semitic language. It's like a breed between English, Arabic, Italian. It's like a mix, but then it evolved into its own language. The two lights shall shine light on a new path. Okay. Ah! Really? Really? How many more of these? Ah! Oh my goodness. You gon' get it, sucker. I hear more. I want to make a run for it, but there's one over there. Perhaps I can snipe him. I did. But he's not dead yet. No! No! Are you gonna come back for more? Oh, here's another one. I'm gonna run now. I'm gonna make a run for it. There's way too many of these. Ah! Oh, so many of them! That's it. Going back to my shotgun again. No, 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 don't do this! God dang it. Alright. Come in. Freaks. Do they keep spawning? I'm starting to think that they keep spawning. Switch of some kind. Press it? Yeah, sure, why not? No! No! Hey, just keep coming! Look. No! Hang on, stop it. Hang on. Victor! How you say you so cute in your language? You're so cute in your كم انت حلوة. كم انت حلوة. كم انت حلوة is you're more like you're so sweet though. كم انت حلوة. Mom, that's what we use. That's what we use. You're so cute. كم انت حلوة. Yeah. That's what we would say. You're so cute is كم انت حلوة. But no, wait. All right. Because in English, you're so cute applies for both male and female, but in Maltese we have one for male and one for female. So in Maltese, for female is كم انت حلوة for female, and for male كم انت حلو. So yeah, there's a little Maltese lesson for you. They just keep coming, eh? Do they keep spawning? Ashley, do they keep spawning? Since you're the pro in the game, that's why I ask you. Do they keep spawning in the game? Am I wasting my time right now with these guys? Ashley's my go-to girl, and cool gamer is like my go-to guy. Oh yeah, cheerful. I was supposed to. Yeah, I promised I'd say a few things in Maltese, so you can actually recognize. You can see the distinction between Maltese and Arabic. I promised you that last time, and I never did. No, they come out when you get to a certain. Oh, okay, so they're probably gonna come back again since I did this part again. Ah, it's melting the door. Interesting. So yeah, hang on, let me just handle these guys first. These nuts. You know what? No, let's speak Arabic first. Not Arabic. No, I mean I do speak a bit of Arabic, but only a little bit. But if I speak Maltese, you can see that yeah. But I'm just gonna say more stuff that it sounds more recognizable to you. Like for example, if I had to say my name is Vloggy, for instance, I'd say Yisimni Vloggy, you know? So there it is. I think in Arabic it's Ismi something, is it? I don't know. But yeah. There's more coming! There you go. There's plenty of ammo for everyone. Come on. But at least they're generating a lot of stuff. They're dropping lots of stuff, so it's good for me. Let's go. There's more coming, I think. You want some more? Really? I hear more of them. Where are you from, kitty? Seriously. Besides, you know, being next door. I hear more, but I don't see them. There's two over there. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run! Oh my goodness. No, it's gonna be the end of me. No, 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 I did so well. Let's go. Oh my goodness! I died just like that? Just like that, one hit kill? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Halwa. Alright. Halwa is Arabic for sweet. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Yes, because my country has a history of being taken over by other countries, and I think it was under the Arabs for about 600 years. Yeah, I'm reading chat, getting distracted as always. Yeah, so Malta was under the Italians, was under the British colony, was under the Arabs, it was under the French, I think, at one point as well. So our language like evolved from many influences, mostly Arabic, because 600 years is a lot of time, you know. So yeah, there's a little history for you. And you're from Honduras, Central American. Okay. I was going to say you can grab a flight to Malta, but that's quite far away. It's not easier said than done. Well, yeah, no, it is easier said than done. It's easier said than done. That's what I was going to say. Because if you're from Europe, I have told you, come to Malta and you can learn Maltese. You can learn Maltese. You can take like a 6-month course and you're not going to be, well, maybe fluent, but you'll understand it in 6 months, I suppose. 3 Spanish speakers. Yeah, more or less. I can understand it, but I don't think I can speak it. Run, 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 run. At least I start from here. What? Okay. You know why I stopped? Because I saw light and I thought it's like the I saw the light and I thought this is the part in between. That's what I thought. That's why I stopped. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I like the Spanish language, huh? I do. I just had a funny thought. I'm gonna say it. So we have 3 Spanish-speaking people in chat right now, but Jack seems to be the only one that has a problem with the with the language of the game. No! Ah, man! Oh my! There's a lever on the side. Okay, I keep missing the lever. I'm sorry. I keep missing a lever. Apparently, Cool Gamer is pointing it out, and I'm just being chill. I'm gonna look for a lever on the side. I do this and I go pee because I have to pee. Logic. There it is. No, it's not a lever. Oh, there it is. Ah, the one in the middle is not. It's stopped. It has stopped now, right? That's why I saw the light then. There was light in between. I saw that. Thank you so much, Cool Gamer. You're awesome. What is this? You got the royal insignia. Check. Oh, good. 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 Number of enemy times killed 5. Total 19. Alright, I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. Alright? I'm gonna go pee. There's no point in hiding. Lever is sad. Alright, I'm gonna go wee. Be right back. And I'm back. Blacktail. What's Blacktail? Is it a gun? I understand, Jack. Is it a gun? Is it a gun? Is that a gun that I should get? The Blacktail? Should I or not? Should I stay or should I not? What time do I have right now? I have 2:53 p.m. So it's almost 3 p.m. right now. I have another 3 hours before I end the stream. I'm gonna play for another 3 hours. Will I finish the game in 3 hours? Ashley's the pro when it comes to pacing of this game. With the way I'm playing, Ashley. Am I gonna finish it in 3 hours? I have another 3 hours to go. Okay. Hey Francesco, welcome buddy. Welcome. I'm gonna play some more Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna save. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I kinda knew that, Ashley. It's just wishful thinking. It's amazing how long this game is. Letter from Ada. I want to read this. Once a plug egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove from the body. But if it's before it hatches, it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I noticed something. Hold on. She put a kiss. She had time to actually put lipstick on and then do the kiss on the. Oh, Ada.
Welcome.
Do you guys recommend anything here? Should I do anything here?
Welcome. Got things on sale, stranger.
Hang on before I
What
send
are you
anything. I'm gonna see if I
selling?
can combine stuff. Hold on.
Come back.
You see, I'm listening. No? Alright. Well, I tried.
At any time. What are you selling? Is that all,
Look how many
stranger?
green eyes I picked up.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. I'll buy it. Thank you. What
So,
are you buying?
TMP. Capacity once again.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I'll stop there for now. Hang on.
What are you buying?
No. I'll leave it as it is. I don't need to save because I just did. Look, it's the Tower of Pisa. He didn't see me. Wow! Two birds with one stone. Ah, crap. Not this guy. There we go. I'll buy that for $1. Thank you. What's up there? Cool gamer, you just did. You just asked me a question. Go ahead. As long as it's not awkward or weird. Let's go. Take what? Ah. Oh, come on, look, I've got ammo. I'm not that bad. You know what I'm gonna do? Combine these two. My goodness. Before I do, I'm just gonna check real quick what's over here. Why did you take it? Oh, Irving, welcome! Welcome, my friend. Oh man, there was a door. Whatever. No, you're not annoying me, no, as if. No, buddy, as if. Not at all, buddy. Not at all. Ah, dang it. Let's do this. Oh, of course, you can walk over them, yeah? I can. The traps. No! No! I don't like that sound! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there was a box here. This is not the way I came from, is it? I'm getting confused now. Oh crap, this. You know, that's how I discovered the game Agario, because I was watching a stream and the people in chat were like, Agario! And the streamer was like, yeah, I love Agario. What are they talking about? So I looked it up. And then I started playing Agario, and it's fun. Oh, come on. Guys, where is the chainsaw guy? I don't want him to sneak up on me. Oh, come on.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
¡Cógelo!
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
¡Cógelo!
Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. Ooh, look at that. Hang on, because I got distracted by chat again. I hope he stays in one place. Stay there, my friend. Stay there. Don't move.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Come back, come on. Okay, there he is. This is the easiest chainsaw guy I've ever fought.
¡Cógelo!
I miss saying goodbye to Kitty. Is she still here? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat much. Sorry about that.
Te
Are
voy
you
a
leaving?
hacer.
If you are, thank you so much for hanging out. Neighbor. I missed. Oh, it's empty. That's okay. Is he gonna come back up? Come on. He died. That was the easiest ever. No, not this guy. Oh, run. I'm out of here. Killing me. No! come on, that is so cheap. That is so cheap. I have to do the whole thing again, do I? Ah, crap. And here I was taking my time. That was really cheap the way I died. Come on. Come on. Come on, come get it. I'm gonna get out of here. What did he say? Did he say something? Though, did he say something for me? Did he say that there is gonna be another one downstairs? Did he? That's alright, that's alright. These are the annoying parts. Come on! They think I'm a bear. After I get the gift, I have to go down there, yeah? I suppose.
¡Cógedlo! ¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
Okay, Chainsaw Man. Let's do our thing. See ya, kitty. See ya, neighbor. I like that you call me neighbor. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. You do what you gotta do, neighbor. So is the chainsaw guy right here? Yeah, he is. And he doesn't see me. And he doesn't see me! Huh. Revenge has been served.
¡Cógedlo!
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Where are they? Ah, crap.
¡No dejéis que se escape! ¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
Ah!
¡Imbécil! ¡Te voy a matar!
Do I have to go through here? Yes, I do. Make a run for it. Oh, I don't like this. It doesn't work now, does it? Okay, no problem. There we go. No, not the. Ah, okay. Okay, you're gonna try to distract me with the creatures, yes? No, shake him off. Shake it off! Cause the hater's gonna hate. No, shake it off. Shake it off. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. You see, some Taylor Swift works against these guys. And now they're gone, the creatures, of course. You see, Jack is dropping some knowledge bomb on you guys. It's a beautiful gun, huh? It's a lovely gun. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Is the shotgun fully reloaded? Yes, it is. Just gonna reload everything. Oh, look at the TMP, it has 200 in it. Lovely. Organizing. Can I combine stuff? Like, combine? No, you can't. Okay. The only weapon I ever shot in real life was a bow and arrow. I used to be good at that. Hang on, switching back the gun again. I miss archery. I remember this. I don't like this. I remember it well, huh? What if I stand here? Okay. We got run over. Here. Not this. Shut up. You're freaking kidding me with this. Oh, oh, dang it! I forgot to monitor my health. Ah. See you, Irving. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Thank you so much. Take care, buddy. Have to do this again. Doesn't look too hard. I just didn't monitor the health. Dang it! As Nelson from Simpsons would say. Come, you're one. No, not you! Hang on, TMP. Change the gun again. Back in there. Crap. Go back to the first car again. Just making sure nobody's a chainsaw guy. Oh, there is a chainsaw guy! Oh my goodness. Here we go. Hang on, what if... No. TMP for my friend. I don't have any ammo, do I? No, so shotgun it is. Come on. I did it. Okay. Whew. Just looking at my stuff. Okay. I was gonna say, it feels like I've been here before. And yes, I have. Is that something I need to shoot at? Yes, it is. I knew it. Carlos, I think if you Google it, I think you'll find it, huh? I don't know. A lot of people have been asking for the trophy list. It's amazing how many people care about the trophies. I haven't been here, actually. I just realized. It's amazing how many people care about the trophies. I don't. I honestly don't. Hey, Chase. Welcome, buddy. Oh, okay. This goes up and down, then up and down. Hang on. I just noticed that there's my friend over here. Welcome. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat by tuning up
Things on. What are you buying?
P, whatever it's called, R, red 9, by increasing the capacity.
Is that all, stranger?
Even firepower.
Is that all, stranger?
And
Thank you.
We're good with the capacity on this one. TMP. Where's the TMP? No need for real speed. Sell.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Ashley. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not that bad in real life. But still, Still, I live on a teeny tiny island, a place where you barely need a GPS ever, but I still use one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oops, no. Okay, now I see what I did wrong. Thank you, Carlos. Oh, come on, I'm not that bad, I promise you. Ashley, I promise. There you go. This is what I was looking for. I knew what I had to do, but... You know what you're gonna make me do, Ashley? You're gonna make me do a vlog of me driving around. Yeah, why not? It's not like it's costing me anything. Let's save again. I've been playing this for 10 hours. This game is ideal for long streams, especially if I'm playing. Look what I got! Look what I got! I remember this place, yes. It's a giant statue of, what's his name? I forgot his name. And you get it to move. It's like a robot thing, it works. There it is. I knew it. So it's a dead end. But I might as well just shoot this guy. I can get the prompt, you see? I can't kick him through the gate, but he can hit me with the thing. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to get ammo for this gun. Well, not get ammo, but because you can't get ammo, but maybe upgrade the gun. Hold on. This guy is a lost cause. Oh my goodness! The one thing I don't have, ammo. Mátalo.
¡Mátalo!
You're gonna come get me, seriously? Where'd he go? Hold on. Is it constantly loading? Oh, you see? So there's something wrong with the stream then, is it? Oh no. I don't like that. Hold on, I didn't know that. Hold on. Hang on. I don't like that. We need to fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'll see if the upload speed improves, but I'm not very happy with the upload speed right now. Let's see if it keeps doing that. Hey Sophie, welcome! Hello! Guys, if you don't know who Sophie is, check her out. Well, check her channel out. She plays Castlevania. And she was playing League of Legends yesterday. No, snake! No, I thought it was a snake. It was a snake. He doesn't see me. Knife you. Bye. Nice try. Am I ever gonna finish this game? Is it still acting up, the stream? Is it still loading all the time? Is it still doing that? I think I know what I have to do. There it is. Ah, nice, nice. You're enjoying the ride, my friend, are you? Whoa, who was that? Don't hit me! Yeah, okay. I'm making a run for it now. What? I thought I was done. I'm not done. Where'd he go? Oh, he's not. He's dead. No, 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 no! Up, up, up. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
No dejas que escape.
There's an upper floor, I didn't know that. No, 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 no! No, don't you dare! Ah! I'm not very threatening. I tell them not to dare and they dare. Now I'm making her up for it. No! I have to tap to run, I think. Oh, come on, look at that. How far-fetched that is. Oops. 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 I knew I pressed the wrong button right away. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Do I have to do the whole thing again? No, I don't. Okay, good. More tapping. Come on, look at that. Megazord! Guys, is my stream still acting up? Is it still loading all the time? Is it still doing that?
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Am I under attack? I don't see anyone. Alright. I'm back, I think. Refresh the stream. Refresh. We'll see if it happens again. Refresh. Refresh. Please. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Alright, okay, here we go. You know what? Look at that. I took him out with a knife. Oh. It's not going up. Maybe it's... Oh, okay. Let's see if it keeps doing that. I'm not convinced. It seems to be performing better now that I've restarted it, but I'm still not convinced. No, no! Ah! Just one. Time to knife. Ah! No! No, 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 no! No. It doesn't do anything, it doesn't do any damage. And that proves it. Did we make it? Are we there? It's acting up, I think, again. Is it? Is it? I'm not convinced. It turned to red again. I don't know what to do. Hey Venom, welcome! Hello, hello. Going down? Going up. Ah, it's a merchant. I was gonna shoot him. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I didn't. Hey Dale, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
You see, even the merchant welcomed you. It's on sale.
Things on sale,
Let's see.
stranger. What are you selling?
Not much to sell.
Is that all? Is that all?
Oh, it's acting up again. What do I do? Do I lower or increase the bitrate? It's not gonna make any difference if I increase the bitrate though. I'm trying to think. Hang on. Trying to understand. The bitrate is maximum 4000. I think I have to sacrifice the quality. I think I need to sacrifice the quality. Because of the connection. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna try to lower the bitrate. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. I'll try. Oops. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. We'll try. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm back. All right. I tried to lower the bitrate, see if it makes any difference. I don't know. If it happens again, I'll have to end the stream. We'll see. Hey, Max Rock, welcome. This is the PS4 version. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. Well, today at midnight. Welcome back, old gamer. I tried to lower the bitrate now, see if it makes any difference. I don't know about the quality of the stream though. We'll see. Again, please let me know, because I hate to be streaming with a crappy quality that keeps... Ah, it's flashing red again. I don't know what it is. It's acting up, I think, again. Let me know if it does it. If it starts doing it again, I'll have to end it here.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
I'm not convinced.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank
I'm
you.
not. I don't like it. Keeps flashing red. I don't know.
Anytime.
I'm gonna stop complaining, but if it keeps happening, please let me know. I'll end the stream because I don't want to stream like this. Saving? Oh, this is Salazar. Not Salazar. What's his name?
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my
forgot
men
his
to
name.
an island.
What?
His name is Salazar? Yes. The other one's Lord Sadler. That's right. This is Salazar. The other one, Lord Sadler.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Do I use the rocket launcher now? I don't use rocket launcher. Okay.
Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
What do I shoot? I remember defeating this guy 11 years ago. I pressed the buttons. I did. I really did. Where do I stand? It's Archway because I know. Oh no 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 my god! No! No! Cool gamer, there is a delay in the stream, so when you tell me to use it now.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
I'm gonna use the TMP on, so maybe I can do more damage. Hold on. Where are you? Piece of... Nope. I'm gonna do this. Come on. There's little things here. Ah, do I use the rocket launcher then? Oh, okay. I thought you said I don't. Okay. I'm gonna use this. I am very stubborn. Ah, crap. Alright, I tried to see if I can do it without the rocket launcher. I'll try with it. Alright. No problem.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Oh, come on.
It's going to take more than that.
Alright, now. Only got one shot at this. No! No! Come on! Freaking cheap. Alright. Is the stream still okay now? Is it okay?
I want you to suffer
stupid eye keeps moving. Now. But he's gonna open the mouth now. I'll just run. Closed again. Okay. Now's my chance. I only got one shot, come on. That's it, just one shot. I did it. Really? Wow. Yeah, but I'm just worried about the... Because earlier it was just like lagging. It kept buffering, kind of. Do I buy another rocket launcher or not? Alright, I'm gonna reload all my weapons. I barely use the TMP actually, look at that. I didn't even use it. That's good. My handgun. And I'm gonna combine some stuff now. I'll buy another one for Krauser. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you for the help. Alright, we're good. One of the many reasons I never stream this game is because of the fact I don't know how to play it. And everybody does because it's one of the world's favorite games. And I'm like, if I play this, everybody's gonna be like, you're such a noob. This game is so old. So now it was like my chance to buy it and try it again, you know? Only one day I'll get good at this game. And I unlock that gun. I really want that gun. There's two things I want to unlock in this game. That gun, that... Hang on. That gun that you aim, what's it called? And it aims on everyone and it shoots everyone down. It's like a hand cannon, some sort of a cannon, I don't know what that is. That gun, and Leon's classic uniform. Hey, welcome back, Varro. Welcome back. And Leon's classic uniform, I want to unlock that too. Those two things I want to unlock. I mean, it's not my strong point. This game is not my strong point. If you want to see me good with a Leon game, it's Resident Evil 2. The PLR, I don't know, it's like a single-handed gun, if I'm not mistaken, and it aims like a white beam on everyone, and everyone on screen dies. I like that. Ooh! Can I knife the snake? Let me see if I can knife the snake real quick. Hold on. I want to knife the snake. I don't care how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna knife the snake. Really? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Yes, I can. I'll pick up the egg. PLR. Yeah, I've seen Matt using it on his streams. Did you get the day off? No, I work nights. So I'm working at 10 p.m. Right now it's 4 p.m. So about 6, I'll stop the stream. I'll eat something because I haven't eaten anything all day. I kid you not. And then I'll take a nap before work. In fact, I love it that the game was available to me on Sunday rather than Tuesday, because Tuesday at midnight I was gonna be at work. I love the ammo. I'm back in business, more or less. Look at that. Good. I'm good now. That's good. I feel equipped again. Whew. I'm gonna save. You know what? Let's see if I can buy some stuff now. Emily!
Got
Welcome.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
Can you tell Matt to lend me his PLR gun, please? The PLR 412, please. Can you tell Matt to lend me his gun so I can play it in this game?
What are you selling? Is that
Okay, I'm
all?
buying a rocket launcher then. Hold on.
Thank you. What are you buying? Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Hold on. I need to reorganize so I can make room for it. No. Really? I'm gonna see if I can fit it here. Hold on. I don't think it fits. Oh, it fits. It fits nicely. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combine these two. No. I don't want to discard. Come on, I want to use. That was an item. No. Oh, okay. Okay. No, it's not flashing red anymore. It's green now. Is the stream okay? Is it buffering or something? Let me know. Tune up.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
I'm gonna save. That's good. Thanks, Jack. Okay, let's go. Ada.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
I just saved. Okay guys, I'm gonna put the controller down. 2 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, okay? And eat something real quick. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I want to break free! That was for Varro. Because he's bored at work and he wants to sing apparently. Okay, got some water. I stuffed a croissant, or croissant, how do you say that? Croissant? down my face real fast.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Women. Hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Jack.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Alright, let's go. I miss Hunnigan. It's been a while since we spoke to Hunnigan. Noob question. Is there like a mercenaries mode thing in this game? You know, where you get to play as other characters. Is that a thing? No. Because all these Resident Evil games nowadays have these mercenary modes kind of things. Help you with what? Help me, please! I miss out. What? What? I remember playing this. I remember playing this in 11 years ago on the PS2. I think this is as far as I got. I remember playing this. People with machine guns are gonna start coming out, I think. Ha! That was on you, my friend. Whoa! I think it's on me. Crap. I think my shooting is improving as well. Yeah, there is. You have to get 4 stars in all scenarios with the character to unlock the hand cannon. I want to unlock Leon's uniform. There they are, yeah. With the freaking Gatling gun. Okay. What do I do with this guy? Huh? What do I do to attack him? Any tactics? Any strategies? Oh, no, I can't jump back anymore? Really? There he is. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. I can't jump to the other side anymore. How lame. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna take... Ah! Can I take him out from here? Okay, there's more people coming. Oh crap! I remember this game getting really hard from this point onwards. Nope. It's the only way. Come back for more. Come on. Oops. Okay, you know what? You want to be a streamer just like me? No. Cool gamer, I'm gonna correct you right there. Do not be a streamer just like me. Be a streamer just like you. Don't try to imitate anyone. That's the advice I give anyone who would like to make YouTube videos or stream or whatever. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Is this still standing? I'm in danger, wow. Bringing out the big guns once again. A pair of sweethearts. Oh, Varro. One of these days I'm buying you a drink, Varro. Ah, crap! Oh, it appears really fast. Ah, crap. Again, that times 2. Maybe I should just make a run for it. Some kind of a puzzle. Does this damage me? Seriously? No, I'm gonna take care of these guys first. Coming. You know what? Look at him making a run for it. Stay down, sucker. Alright, now. You tequila drinker. I have tequila right now. Well, no, I'm pretty sure that tequila is the only drink I have left right now in my cabinets. Because I finished the vodka yesterday, so... Yesterday I tried tequila with Sprite. For the first time ever. Not bad. Not too bad. I like doing the tequila shots, you know, with the salt and thing. It's fun, but I think it's the drink that gives me the headaches the most. I noticed a ladder, I think. Nope, wasn't a ladder. How do I get up there then? Do I need to get up there? I think I need to get up there. Is tequila stronger than vodka? In my opinion, I think it is. In my opinion. Uh-oh. See, it's not just Chris that can push boulders. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, 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 no! You're gonna get it, sucker. Oh, wow. I hate those things that stick out of their heads. Yeah, I've been drinking tequila as well for a while, but I can never handle it. I mean, not that I can't handle it. I can. I just had an idea. Speaking of tequila, I just had an idea. My next Resident Evil 2 shot challenge. Tequila. Tequila. Oh my goodness, that would be awesome. I will do that when I hit 1k. Sorry, 1k. 2k. Okay, hold on. Yes, that's what it's gonna be. Next one. RE2, tequila. This guy's gonna get it. There we go. This guy was also shooting at me though. Now, I shoot at you. Wow, you're strong. Aha, you're wearing armor, that's why. Oh, okay. This guy requires a special weapon. Get closer, come on. Come on. Come on. Now. That's how you save ammo. Actually, this is how you save ammo. Because I don't. How come you don't have $1 million, my friend? Because you don't. That is why. You know, speaking of easy subs, crap, it's not doing anything. Speaking of easy subs, sometimes I go onto YouTubers, channels, streamers, and they are so mean to their subs sometimes, the way they talk. Okay, that doesn't do anything. It's beyond reach. Wait, this is the way I came from? Uh-oh, no! No! Really? Really? It's gonna reach? No, it's not. Haha. No, it's not. You hold on to that, buddy. There was another guy with the RPG. Where is he? You know what? Let's save some ammo. Where's the RPG guy? Is he gone? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just running blindly. No, don't shoot there! Let's go. Run inside. Run inside. Am I safe now? They're coming next to the merchant. Merchant, can you take care of them? That's strange. Don't you dare run. More? No! 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 Dang it! Nebsy! Ooh, turtle rate! Oh my goodness! Turtle rate! Oh, hang on, hang on. I was so focused. I was ignoring chat. That was very rude of me, but oh my goodness. Hang on, hang on. So many people joined. Oh, so there's Amy. Hi. There's Elizabeth. Hi. Hang on. Wow, it's been a while since I looked at chat. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm so sorry about this. How are you, Nebsy? And Miss Murder, and Fubsy, and Yosef, and Jake, and Fubsy. Oh my goodness. Matthias. Albert Wesker is here as well. Miss Murder. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I'm gonna eat an egg to celebrate. It's not doing much, but I'm still in danger. I have to eat something else. I'm gonna smoke an herb as well. Okay? No, 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 no. No! No! Not this again. There we go. That was stressful, guys. That was so stressful. How's everyone doing? Oh. I hear more of them, but I'm not gonna bother. There's more coming this way. What the what? Where are you guys coming from? This is my safe point. This should be my safe haven. This is my safe point, guys. Go away. The music's still going. The intense music. You know what? I'm gonna save. Alright, so everyone that just joined, let me just explain what's going on. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 on the PS4, and it's been 11 years since I played this game. I played on the PS2 11 years ago, and I never finished it. I rage quit, and I never looked back. So yeah, it's my chance to redeem myself, kind of. Let's see what he has to offer. Oh, nothing? Nothing? Really? No talk to you? No talking? He doesn't want to talk. Look at this guy. Ah, it's because there's still enemies in the area, I think. That's why. I think that's what it is. Should I shoot him? Should I shoot him? Do I shoot him? I don't want to shoot him. Just in case, if I kill this one, I kill all of them. I don't want that to be the case. Alright. Okay. We did it, I think. Some gold. I love gold! The smell of it, the texture. I'll check the door later. I'm just gonna scout the area real quick. This is it! This is it. This is where I stopped playing 11 years ago. This is it. This is where the regenerators come in, yeah? This is where the regenerators show up, I think. In your face, Ashley. In your face. I am so good. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to my trusty. It won't open. Okay. This is where I have to be careful because this is where I quit 11 years ago. This is regenerators, yes, I think. Wow. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. No! 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 Oops, sorry. I was gonna rage quit. No, I wasn't gonna rage quit. Come get it, sucker. Okay. You gonna open the door? Ah, this time he didn't turn into one of those. Okay. I'm sorry to disagree with you, Matthias, but I don't think Resident Evil 4 is the best Resident Evil 4. It's not the best Resident Evil, in my opinion. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought I found the gun. It's one of the reasons why I quit playing it 11 years ago, because it wasn't what I expected. After playing Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, then this showed up, and I'm like, no, this has nothing to do with the style of Resident Evil. Whoa! The what? That's what you get for trying to scare me, buddy. Bye, Yusuf. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh no. No. Okay, no. I thought it's the Wolverines, but it's not the Wolverines. It's these guys. These are okay, I think. I only have 12 bullets left. Hang on, how do I take them down? You're armored. Shut up, Ashley! Hang on, I think I got a good shot. Hold on. Hold on, I think I have a good shot. Resident Evil 2 never seems to get any love. I like that one. 3 was a bit annoying, Nemesis chasing all the time. Ugh. Okay, I agree with you regards to the love of Resident Evil 2, but it is gonna get some love because RE2 is about to get a remake. Just like Ashley just said. Yes! So, I'm looking forward to that. I'm okay for Resident Evil 7. Kind of excited for it, but not as much as I'm excited for Resident Evil 2. I love Resident Evil 2. If you love Resident Evil 2, you're in the right place because I always try to find new ways to play Resident Evil 2. The challenges I was just talking about before you guys showed up probably. I did the shot challenge where each time I got damaged in Resident Evil 2, I took a shot. And by the end of the game, I took 19 shots. But I still beat the game. I still beat the game. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If I can get a good shot of his neck, perhaps.
Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon!
Ah, nothing. Let's try this.
Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon!
It doesn't work! It doesn't work! It doesn't work! What do I shoot him with? I'm gonna try this, just in case, to see if it makes any difference. Alright, that's how it goes. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's just you. Oh my goodness. Shut up. Uh-oh.
Help me, Leon!
No? Nothing? Okay.
Help me, Leon!
Oh man, I'm trying to find a good position, but
Help me, Leon!
he looks like Kano from
Help me, Leon!
next time I do a headshot, I'll melee him. Now! Oh, I got stuck against the wall. Now. There we go. Ah! Oh my goodness. You know what? No. No, 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 no. He got hit with the delay. In your face. Don't you dare stand up. No, no, not this again! What the heck? Whew. Hey Claude, welcome! Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat. I'm just focusing so much on the game right now. I promise when I play Resident Evil, I pretty much play it blindfolded. Alright, let's not exaggerate. Oh my goodness, Ashley. Okay, Cheerful, take care of yourself, man. Get some rest, buddy. Okay, I got 3 left of these. Make them count. Where is she?
Ashley. Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Okay, let's see. Is it here? Let's see. Welcome. No. Hold on. Okay, okay. It's easy. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like a magic trick. It was like a magic trick. You see one thing, then the shutter goes down and something else comes up. That's funny. Nice magic trick. Oh, look at that. Ah! I deserve that. I should hesitate around corners. No. No. You stay down. One bullet left. Ah, I'll save the red herb for later then. Is this where she is? Yep. That's a good one, Ashley. Hang on, I want to check something. I think Nightbot's dead. Again, he's sleeping. These cannot be broken, yeah? No. Aw, man, I went around in circles, I just realized. Well, not in one sitting, not in 2 sittings, not in 3 sittings, I think. I'm only gonna be streaming for another hour. Because I need to get some rest. Before I jump down, I'm just gonna look around first. This is the area of the Regenators. Oh my goodness, I recognize this area, I think. Is it here? Is it where I need to go? No. Let's see what's in here anyway, just in case. Oh my goodness. This feels like the Regenerator area where I started dying. It's some kind of research equipment. I wonder what it's used for. I appreciate it more if you speak in English, you know, because I can't get in still. It worries me that I can aim on him already. He's gonna get up. I know he's gonna get up. Ah, this. So, which color panel? Let's start from blue. Blue again? No. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. So blue, no. Alright, I understand. So I need to rotate yellow. Then I need to rotate green, I suppose. And red. I get it now. To open a door, a laboratory door, you need to play a game. Oh, look at this. Do I need to fight the regenerators? Or can I just run? But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from all the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently, there are Las Plagas that live inside the body, somewhat like leeches. They can be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. Oh crap! Thermal imaging! To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of these regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill the regenerators, each of these leech-like plagas must be killed. Guys, this is as far as I made it in Resident Evil 4, 11 years ago. I'm scared. I'm gonna take a sip of water first. Here we go. I think that a handgun with one bullet is not gonna do the trick. I'm worried. I really am. I don't know what to do. Ooh! There they are. There they are. Can I just... There we go. There we go. This is where it starts. This is how it starts. There's no point in getting into this room. Well, hang on. No, there's nothing. So, nothing, eh? Nothing. No. 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 I died on purpose. No, I died on purpose. I need to find a strategy. I don't know what's gonna happen. Granted, 11 years ago when I got to this point, I had no ammo whatsoever. Nothing. Whatever. I'll have to do the puzzle again. Okay. That's messed up. No. Okay, so, but the broken butterfly is going to damage them. Even me, yeah, they freak me out, the sounds of the regenerators. Just run, I suppose, eh? Okay. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Let's just start running. Go. Go, 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 go. Ah! That's it. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. No! No, I turned around. How did that happen? He turned me around. Look at that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just running. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on, hang on. I don't want to risk it. Let's not play the hero. Am I going the right way? Doesn't feel like it, but... I don't know. A special scope for regenerators. Shall I just buy it? Oh, can I just buy it? Should I just buy it, or is it a waste of cash?
Things on sales. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all, strength? Thank
Hang on,
you.
let me just check real quick.
What are you buying?
Ah, and the freezer. Okay. Am I going the right way for the freezer? Hold on. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's just make sure. Okay. Hold on. The other way. No! Oh wow. Is this it? Looks like it. It's not accept the card key. Perhaps it's for another door? No! No! Still blind. Aha. Now, that's a waste of time. Ah! Damn you! Okay, I think it's this one, yes. Alright. Wow. Okay, so. Okay. Taking a breather. There's a generator in the freezer. That's good to know, Elizabeth. Thanks. What was I gonna do? There's no point in equipping the gun, so I'm just gonna go for the shotgun. I'm sorry, I just love destroying glass. Okay, I know what you're gonna do. Okay. So I can open the other door now. Okay. Okay, I got the thermal sight now. Infrared. The door is being locked. The door is being... So I have to fight the guy. Alright, let's do this. So I combine. No? What do I do? Oh yeah, it's combined, yes? Alright, now it makes sense. He's coming. Somewhere over here, more or less. Oopsie. No, 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 no! And one has crotch. The lock has been released. Okay, that's awesome. Do I get stuff? Okay, that's good. Wow, I did it. We did it because there was no way I was gonna get this far. So it's in the same room where I'm gonna be. It's the same room, but I need to make a left or a right. I'm not sure. We'll see. Come on. Is it a left or a right? Let's see. Yes, that way. Bye! I'm gonna pick up the rewards because there's another one coming, yes? Probably. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Will I stream at midnight? Well, the thing is, next time I'll stream at midnight. Well, it depends what midnight. My midnight. I don't know what your midnight is. So it depends what your time zone is. Unless you told me and I forgot. It depends. But my midnight, yes, I will be streaming again at midnight. But not today, not tomorrow. It will be Wednesday, my midnight. Yes, definitely Wednesday. Because of work. Now I have 3 nights straight. No, not 3. What am I saying? 2 nights straight. Monday and Tuesday. Today, and tomorrow. And then I've got 2 days off. So, yes. Why won't it grab? Oh, it was it. I forgot. Story of my life when I try to grab a soft toy. It's always the same thing. They're coming for me, are they? No, whoa, chill. Peekaboo. Okay, so yes, on Wednesday at midnight, which technically will be Thursday. But... Come on, open the door. Chicken. There we go. Please tell me we're done with regenerators. For throwing the gun. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna grab one of those things. And throw it on the Ganados. That's what I was gonna do. Will you stream tomorrow? No, definitely not. I don't think so. Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. I've got a very busy day tomorrow. The wires on the floor. Are they gonna shock me? Oh, it's them again.
Help me, Leon!
Time to flash it up, I think. Now, TMP time. A lot of it went to waste, I know.
Help me, Leon!
It's locked. I need a card key. Okay. Bye! Alright, let's go. Okay, hang on. Oh, no, you don't. No! Another one of those. No, come on. Ah. There we go. You know, it's easy to stream a game that you're familiar with, that you know blindly. But it's a different story playing a game that you've never played before. And it's not an easy one. Let's face it, Resident Evil 2 is not an easy game. Or is it just me? Tell me if it's just me. It's fine. Okay, we're good here. There's only that door, yes? Do you will stream 2 times on Wednesday, Thursday? I'm not sure. But there will definitely be a stream at midnight on Wednesday, that's for sure. That's all I know. I don't have a schedule yet. It's gonna be a while before I have a schedule. This door? Ah, that's my feeling. Just look at all these lab instruments. I'm going to get to the other side, but there's glass. There we go. Ooh, I broke the TV as well. Monitor, not TV. Oh! Is he a regenerator? He looks a different kind of regenerator. Is he the same? He's right here. No! Okay, hold on. What the heck is this guy? I'm gonna flash him up a bit. Now? He locked me in a corner. It's hard, it's hard. In a corner. Okay, back. Much better. Okay, come get it. There you go. One. Oh, he's got some on the back as well. Some on the back now as well. Run! Ah! How are you gonna get to the ones on the back? That's not gonna be easy. Dang it! He wants to hug me with his spikes, but... How am I gonna do this? No. Needle Originator, that's a good name. Hey Mochi Mochi. Welcome. How do I handle this guy? Hang on, I have an idea. It's a shame it cost me all my health before I realized, but I'm gonna try something new. Oh, of course, it's me. Oh, look, he's gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shoot the leg off and then turn back. Yeah, that was a good start. I was gonna do something like that. I was gonna try to stun him with a grenade. So then while he's regenerating, I'll turn around. But apparently he blew up. Did you guys see that? It's strange that he blew up with a... Where's Ashley? Forgot. No, that's not the right way. I'm going. I don't care. I'm going. I'm making a run for it. Dang it. Am I still going the right way? Yes. No, I'm not going the right way. Hang on. Hey, Luca, welcome. I keep hugging the wall because I'm afraid that this is it. Okay, Ashley, are you still there? She's not there. She's not there. You're kidding me. All that yelling. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ah. I think there's room for another chapter. We'll play for another chapter and then I'll eat something, then I'll take a nap. Un forastero! That means, that's the yell. They yell, Un forastero! That's why this weekend it was all about Un forastero hype. So yeah, that's what they yell in Spanish. It means, an outsider! Uh oh. A paper airplane. We're in trouble now. With the kiss again. Let's read it. It's from Ada. I will read stuff from Ada. No. Perhaps you have to figure it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. I tried to read it in her voice. Waste disposal vent. Trying to think. Do I need the key for it though? Or do I already have it? No, I have nothing. That's not what I'm supposed to open. Let's see. I'm sure I have. Okay, I have an idea. Run, 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 run! No, is she okay? Come on, Ashley, come on! Come on! No! Come on, Leon, come on, Leon! Come on, Ashley! Come on! Come on! Come on, come on! Real quick, real quick! On the double! This is gonna stress me out. Run! Alright, 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 alright. No! Okay. Hey Aiden, welcome. Okay, cool gamer, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. You've been here a while. Just gonna check the map again. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Let's keep going. Oh man, more of them. Come here. Oh crap. On this side, yeah? Oh, come on, you. My handgun is still empty. I can't get over that. Pow! I need to heal up. This is it. This is the waste disposal thing, is it? Hold on. This is it. Let's go.
Looks like this is it.
It stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Such a spoiled brat. I just remembered another part
Are
where
you
she
out
has
of your mind?
to drive.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You. What is
Ew.
this?
Come on, let's go.
A needle regenerator, that's what it is. I had to deal with those. In order to save you! Run! It's a needle regenerator. I can lock him up, lock him in. Now what? No, I've never made it this far. Definitely. No. Never made it this far. Ever. All new territory for me. Oh no! No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no. No! I missed. No! Run, run. Stupid needle man, let's go. No! Dang it. It's okay. That's a good idea, Emily. We should do that. Un forastero! We should. If I ever got sub alerts to work on my channel,
Are you out of your
on
mind?
my freaking streams,
I knew you'd be fine if
I would
you landed
have,
on your butt.
You.
I would have done that. Un forastero as a notification, but
is
I never
this?
got them to work.
Come on, let's go.
That thing.
Long story. Not this time. That's one. That's two. That's three. No, yes, it is. And that's four. There's more on the back, is there? There's more on the back. Ah. No. How am I supposed to do this?
No.
Oh, how am I supposed to do this? I can't just run because there's two of them. You should never do that. If the
Are you
other
out of your
gets through, then
mind?
you got two. Do
I
what?
knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You. What is that thing?
Oh, hang on. Maybe I should just hold on. The problem is, how do I get the ones on the back? How do I handle the ones on the back. That's the problem. Let's get out of here. Hang on, I have an idea. No, I don't see it from here. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work! Freaking needles. Oh, I did it? No idea how. Ashley's in trouble though. And I've got another originator to worry about. No healing items. Fantastic. Oh, really?
Hide.
Huh, I wish I knew that before. With the TMP, really? I put Ashley in the trash can. Yeah, I saw it now. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Hang on, I need her help to push these now. Hang on, Ashley. Okay, go back in the trash can again.
Hide.
I just had an idea. Hold on. Here he is. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. No! Oh, come on! Come on! I'm panicking, huh? That's why. I'm panicking, that's why. I need to calm down. Otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Thanks for the tips, Ashley. Wow. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Smoke it, Ashley. I'm just kidding. There was no way I could have done this, eh, without killing them. Do I run? Do I make a run for it? Ashley's going to die in the next part. What? Why? Why? Dragging ball? What? I came in like a wrecking ball. Really? There's a wrecking ball part? Uh-oh. Oh, I've seen this in other streams, yes. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, this is annoying.
Look, there's a gate here.
There they are. Okay, 1, 2. Wrong. Do they keep coming? Do they keep spawning kind of like... No! No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? All of them are doing the whole thing now. The whole whipping head thing. Oh, come on. Can I just throw you in the lava? No? You're not gonna go for it? Oh, come on, of course. No, 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 no. You know what? Get closer, actually. There we go. This way. Alright, let's see. I'm scared, I don't know what to expect. Again, do it again. Yes, yes, I don't care. I'm just running for my life. Alright, that's it, that's it. I just make a run for it now. Let's go. That's it, I did it, I did it. That's it. The wrecking ball part is over. Oh no, not these again. Hang on, come here. I'm ready for you guys. Come on. Or not. There we go. Ah! Okay. Okay. Ah, crap, I missed. Oh, come on. Ah, okay.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Can I close it now? Welcome. I'm doing so much better than I did last time.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying?
No. I'm gonna upgrade the capacity of this one so I get more ammo.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Maybe one more.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Okay.
Thank you. What are you selling?
The coming part, I need ammo. So I'm gonna sell all of my ammo then. It's not even funny.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I've been playing this game for almost 13 hours. Look at that. I've been... Oh, hang on. I've got ammo actually here for this one. Let's go. One for you, one more for me, yes?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
We did it! I got a text, hold on. I'll have to check my texts later. Alright, let's go. Ah, this is the part I've seen on streams as well. Get on.
Leave it to me, Leon. Behind us!
Alright, you know what? It's gonna take a while. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Whoops. go. What do I do? Do I shoot it? Just shoot it?
I'm leaving it to you.
They will switch them on manually, I think. No, they're going for her, yes? They're going for her, probably. No, they're coming for me. For me, it's fine. I'm okay. Of course. What?
Help me, Leon!
No, no. With this one, I need. They killed her. They killed her. Oh, it's just this
I'm
part,
leaving
okay.
it to you.
At least. Maybe just make a run for it and that's it. It's not easy though. Lift it there. No, those are okay. Real quick. That's it. That's all the time I have. Rush back. Hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, it's okay, chill. Gotcha. Open. Let's go. Oh, she's on danger. I just realized. That's why she's flashing. I'm like, why is she flashing? Okay. Why? Oops. You guys stay up there, okay? You just wouldn't listen. Okay. No, not this. got this. I'm sure I do. Okay. How many times have I played RE4? This is the second time after 11 years. Oh, you weren't asking me because I've been saying a million times. I thought it was an odd question to ask me. Ah, crap! This is empty. I just wasted it. Ah, she died. What? How? She got slapped in the face with the whip. Leon, come on, he just got here. Give him a chance. Maybe he just wants to hang out with a friend. Oh, come on. Why are we stopping? Are we here? Are we there yet? My gun's empty. What's going on? It's nice of them to let us know that they're coming, so that I can shoot them. We made it. Mr. I'm crusty knows. That's true. How many times are they gonna release this game? But at least it's a good. This one's a good release. It looks good. It does look good. That's it. Okay, let's talk to the stranger.
Welcome. Welcome. Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
What new ID?
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all straight? Thank you. Come back anytime.
It is hard, especially for me. I can barely walk and chew gum at the same time. It's not easy, especially when you got eyes on you, especially when, you know, there was Lord Rage earlier here on my stream. I don't know if you missed him, Emily. He was here. I'm like, he's the best Resident Evil player on the internet, and me. And me.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
What, he's psychic? No, he's controlling what's inside them, I think. Hey.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
She's gonna start chanting, Moriras vivir, Moriras vivir. I did the Spider-Man thing. Spider-Man does that all the time. He throws a thing before he gets separated with his enemies. He did that Spider-Man. I wish it wasn't so obvious it's blinking. Come, my child.
It's already begun.
I finished another chapter. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to stop. As much as I'm enjoying this, and maybe it's painful for you guys to watch. I'm gonna have to stop. I've been streaming since noon, and now it's 6 p.m. So I've been streaming for 6 hours straight, definitely. I have to go too, Ashley. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you hanging out here and showing me the way. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go too. Gonna get something to eat, and then take a nap, and I'll continue sometime this week. I'll schedule events and stuff so you get an idea when. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Nebzy, for the raid. And thank you for everyone that stuck around for so long. Ashley, Emily, Cool Gamer, Varo's here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much. You have a great time, and I'll see you next time. Bye!